Okay, I should be live. Okay, I think the stream crashing the first moment. It's probably a bad sign. I don't know. Am I crashing? Yeah. But I am live on both YouTube and Twitch. I checked. And we'll see how long that lasts. Hopefully it lasts quite a while. But yeah, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And oddly enough, YouTube was the first person to, um, yeah. Well, tomorrow the dev stream. It's not officially the update tomorrow. It's the dev stream announcing the day of the update. Just to make sure everyone's on the same page. But we will have a lot of stuff that I will be doing a dev stream recap on my Warframe YouTube channel. So I'll be doing a recap of what they talk about on the dev stream. They're going to be giving us the release date for the update and all that jazz. So it will be good. It will be good. We'll learn all that stuff then. Also, if you guys do participate in the Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving. If you guys do not, happy Thursday / day before Devstream. Yeah. Wait, someone named Corvex in? Huh. Okay. Anyway. Oh, okay, good. This is the question chat. I thought I was leaking a chat that I wasn't supposed to. Yeah. People would be like, Vamp, you leak everything. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't leak anything. Sometimes I hint a lot at something, but I don't leak stuff because I'm not allowed to break NDA. Not that I would, even if I feel like running out of slots, weapon slots is an ongoing problem for me. But it's not regular weapon slots that I ever run out of. It's arc gun weapon slots or stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, so it's telling me that I got a new arc gun weapon, which is true. It's very true, actually. Like, it's painfully true. I don't know why I said painfully. But it is true nonetheless. Okay, copy Warframe colors. This is the color. And then, of course, I mean, you guys aren't watching right now, right? So I'm going to go ahead and not only install Cadillac. Wait, did the Gravity Mag already installed? Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Auto install, okay. Don't tell anyone I used that, okay? It will be our little secret. Yeah. Yeah, it will be our little secret. Oh, that reminds me, I have to do something. Maybe I'll finally get to do it before he does it this time. I usually forget about it, but I might get to do it before he does. I don't know if he's in chat right now, so that's why I'm being super secretive about it. Okay, I did it. I did it, guys. For those of you guys that don't know, I have this weird back and forth thing right now with one of my mods and good friends of mine where, like we go back and forth and advertise my stream when I go live. And sometimes I forget, so he beats me to the punch. I know it may seem weird, but it's a thing. I'm sure you guys have things you do with your friends that may seem weird to anyone else. So yeah, I'm sure you guys get it. You guys get it. You guys get it.
You smell nice.
But yeah, anyway, happy holidays. It's funny that I feel like Thanksgiving, people say happy holidays, but usually happy holidays is more for like a Christmas, New Year's type thing. But happy holidays nonetheless, because I'm including Thanksgiving as well. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh yeah, guys, I also have to tell you guys that on Saturday from 5 to 7 p.m. Eastern Time over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, there should be a link in the description below to my Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you're already here. There will be a Twitch drop of an AOE floof. Yeah, it will be exclusive to my Twitch. Yeah. I am doing well. I am doing well. I got to chat a bit with my family and whatnot today. Although, to be fair, we did our Thanksgiving meal a little bit early because somebody would be out of. Wait, am I on? I'm not on invite only, am I? I think I am on invite only. Why did I do that to myself? I've doomed us all. Nope, I'm leaving. I don't want to be on invite only. Okay, well, anyway, because one of the family members would be like out of town and whatnot, so we did it a bit early. Wait, is something not working for me? Wait. Oh, okay, it's my fault. My headset. I don't know if you guys ever have this problem with your headsets, but see, my headset is so old that that thing that makes the headset go up and down in volume, the volume control rocker. It's kind of I don't know, messed up, I guess you could say. So sometimes I have to push down extra hard on it and move it up in order for it to go up. Yeah, it's very annoying, and it's one of the things that, oh yeah, the Void Trader will be here tomorrow, by the way, guys. In case you're wondering. It's one of the things that it's annoying, but I can't bring myself to, buy some new headsets, That being said, I think I will add some to my wish list and maybe buy them in the future, but it's not bad enough that I can condone spending the money on new ones at the moment. I'm just adding them so I remember to buy them later, in case you're wondering, in case you're like, how can you say that? What are you even doing? I put them in my save for later list, but I don't know how to get there. Okay, yeah. Okay, there, I moved them. Oh, I have a lot of stuff in my save for later list. Why would I do that? Oh, whatever. Okay. So anyway, yeah, because the thing is, you know what I mean, right? I can't condone spending my money to buy a headset when I can buy other stuff because the volume rocker isn't working right. But at the same time, it's annoying that the volume rocker isn't. Hi Bunny, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today, and happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Thanksgiving. giving, the giving of thanks. And if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, or you already had your Thanksgiving in chat, happy day before the Warframe dev stream. Also, happy Thursday. Because why can't Thursday just be happy? Am I right or am I right? Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not on invite only. Okay. Phew. See, I was done invite only last time. That's why no one joined me. Oh yeah, day before Black Friday. Oh yeah, let's go. Unfortunately, I forgot to save back a lot of money for Black Friday, but you know, I'll be enjoying it in spirit with you guys, okay? Yeah. I'll be enjoying it in spirit. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Yeah. I'll be enjoying it in spirit. Okay. In case you're wondering what just happened, the host, everyone left me, everyone abandoned me because people realized that this was an Archwing mission, and people do not like Archwing missions, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't even like Archwing missions, if I'm being perfectly honest. I forgot how to. No, I didn't mean to do that. Why? Did I die? What's happening? Am I endless falling? Is there a bug currently happening in this? Was that a bug, guys? Is Darkwing bugged? Be honest. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Sorry I didn't respond sooner. I got caught up with bug frame. I mean, it's not a bug, guys. It's a feature. Endless falling in Archwing is a feature. Okay, guys? Endless falling in anywhere in the game is a feature. Okay? They are featured. They want you to have more of an immersive experience, you know, because endless falling in life is obviously a thing. So, yeah. Immersive. And you can't get mad at immersive, right? It's innovative. Innovative. Ooh, someone better call Tim Cook. A company trying to be innovative that's not Apple? What? So yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well today. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Yeah, Ad Stream Element just said if you are buying any MetaQuest VR games and stuff, feel free to use code TECH. And I definitely revived it myself there. Yep. Okay, maybe I'm taking credit for a little too much. No such thing. No such thing. Also, Bunny, have you been checking out the unboxing channel? You will be happy to know I put it in the link in the description for my YouTube streams as well. So now people on the YouTube, if they check the link in the description below, I added the unboxing channel to the official link because I know that's secretly low-key your favorite channel. It used to be Kage, but then you were like, no, I like the unboxing channel better. Which I guess makes sense since you're low-key the one that inspired me to make the unboxing channel. Hey, I got the honeycomb. And that, yeah. So, any plans on what to buy, what you're buying on Black Friday, Bunny? Like, is there something specific that is either going on sale or that already went on sale? Because I know most places have already started their Black Friday sale. It's very rare that a company actually waits for Black Friday anymore. Ah, man, they stole my point. Don't they know that I struggle at... Oh, some Pokemon cards, maybe. Okay, okay. I forget if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 or not. But even if you do, I don't know what game. See, I get Nintendo stuff, first party Nintendo titles don't really go on sale for Black Friday, I don't think so. I get that neither here nor there. I think, don't quote me on that. There could secretly be some Nintendo product that goes on sale for Black Friday, but I don't know. Okay, I'm not a Nintendoologist. Yeah. Apparently, the official Warframe merch store had a sale going on for Black Friday. I only know that because I saw Rebecca on her. I guess she has an official YouTube account. I didn't know because it said that she made a short about how, you know, her and someone unboxed Mesa. Yeah. A Mesa Prime statue. Yeah. I haven't bought any of the statues, not because I don't think they look cool, because they do look cool. But the thing about the statues is I don't know if I'd have anywhere to put them that I'd be able to, you know, constantly appreciate them, you know? Like, who knows, maybe in the future I can buy like a back area where you guys can see like a bunch of statues and whatnot and everything. But I feel like that's not really the vibe that I have right now per se. So okay, I'll try to revive. Oh, okay, they recovered. Okay. I tried to revive them, okay? I want noted on the record that I tried to revive them. I don't want that I failed to. I want that I tried because that's what counts. Trying. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be doing a Devstream recap on my Warframe YouTube channel. Exclamation point Warframe. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you're in the right place. I'll be doing a Devstream recap. Yeah, because tomorrow the Devstream. I'll also be doing a Void Trader video, coincidentally. Because tomorrow is also Void Trader Day. Yeah. I feel like they always do that to me. Digital Extremes, I feel like they're always like, you know what? Let's make the Devstream day on the same day as the Void Trader. So Vamp has to specifically make 2 videos in one day, 2 or more videos in one day. Ha 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 ha. But then I'm like, what? How dare you? And then they're like, how dare I? How dare you? Then I'm like, what did I do? And they're like, oh, I'm sure you did something. Then I'm like, fair enough, fair enough. And then we go about our ways. After like an awkward silence for like 60 seconds. For a bit. Yeah. You know, because we're both content creators in a sense. Digital Streams and we're both content creators. Yeah. They not only make a video game, but they also stream and make a YouTube video. Yeah. I make the YouTube videos and stream, but I don't make a game. I try. Okay, I low-key did try at one point to make some kind of game, but it didn't work out. Okay, it did work out, but it didn't. Basically, I haven't had the free time, okay? I haven't had the free time. I've been super busy, okay? But yeah, see, this is AOA, and the floof version of her, you'll get on Saturday if you watch the Twitch stream from 5 to 7 p.m. Eastern time. That is the time frame in which stuff. Yeah.
There's so much gold.
That's the time frame.
Let's pretend we're royalty.
Okay. Let's see.
Your Highness.
Okay, now let's see what we got to do next. Okay, sabotage. No, we do void cascade. I like jumping around because I don't like every mission evenly. Yeah, I don't like every mission equally. Some missions are like way better than others. And some missions I'm just like, nope, not really my thing. Okay, so apparently I'm doing this by myself because no one wants to join and do this. That's okay, that's fine. We didn't want people to join anyway. Am I right or am I right? Yeah. Why would we want people to join? Okay. There we go. Oh, people joined. Thankfully. I mean, we didn't need anyone to join. It's fine. We don't care. We don't care at all. But yeah, a lot of Black Friday sales have already gone on. Wait, what set? Bunny, you said Pokemon cards, but what set? Like the EV set? The Easy Prism, whatever EV. You know, I would actually like to have some EV Pokemon cards IRL. Could show them off in like a video or something. I haven't added any to my wish list because last time I looked into the EV set, it was all like out of stock and stuff. So, yeah. So I kind of gave up on looking for EV stuff. Yeah, see, he tried to retake the Vanguard or retake the whatever that car. Okay, we almost have that completed. Now I just need like 5 more enemies. Okay, really like 2 more, but... oh, okay, that Exelider's retired. The Exelider made so much money that they could retire. Well then. That's the dream, right? That's the dream. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. You know, I still haven't got to check out Pokemon ZA yet. Because I'm just going to have to check it out myself at some point. Because it's definitely one of the mixed review games. You know, I I've been getting so many mixed reviews of Pokemon ZA. You know, Pokemon Legends ZA. Some people say, oh, it's an amazing game. Others are like, ah, it's boring, 2D, you know, whatnot, doohickey. And so, yeah, it's definitely one of those games I'm gonna have to check out for myself. Yeah. And don't worry, guys, when I check it out, whenever that is, it will be on stream. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, shouldn't you get while Black Friday going on? No. See, that's the thing about first-party Nintendo titles. They rarely go on sale. They do technically go on sale sometimes, but they rarely go on sale. So, yeah, and since they rarely go on sale, that means don't I wait till Black Friday doohickeys. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we finished it. We finished it. Everything done. Everyone went home. That person extracted automatically. I know what you're thinking. Why is there an extraction button here where there's not an extraction button on other missions in the main game? Well, that's simple because when this first came out, it was super bugged. So bugged that it kept like putting people in their own instance all the time, kicking people without them getting their rewards, all kinds of stuff. Plus, that used to be a leave button at one point, and it would just leave. You wouldn't get your rewards or anything. So people used to just press it all the time and leave, and then they would be like, where are my rewards? But because it was the leave button, it wasn't an extract button. So now it's an extract button, which may not seem different, but it is different. I can assure you. It's as different as they come. Oh yeah. So Bunny, did you I don't know if you have wireless headphones, and I don't know if you've experienced the same problem I was talking about earlier. I think you were here when I talked about that problem earlier. But yeah. I feel like I guess it's a more common problem than I thought. Yeah. Yeah. It really sucks, but you know, like I said, it's one of the things I can't condone, you know, spending money that need to priority go on other stuff on the headphone thing when they're not technically broken. I mean, sure, having to push the thing in more is an inconvenience, but you know, if I spent a bunch of money every time something was a bit inconvenient, I'd never have any money. I mean, kind of like now, but differently. Ah, okay. I But this time it's fully my fault. I didn't plan ahead for Black Friday. I should have. I thought I did. I know what you guys are thinking. How do you think you planned for Black Friday? Well, the thing is, oh yeah, I get to see that they did every time she jumped. Yeah. Yeah, I get that makes sense. Okay, because I was talking to someone who watched my stream the other day because they didn't know anything about what I was streaming, and then they mentioned that the character I was playing was rolling or whatever, and I wasn't sure what they meant by that, but yeah, I guess that makes sense because I don't see it as rolling. I see it as jumping, but that's only because I play Warframe regularly. So I'm like, oh, that's just Falco jumping while in hysteria. But I guess it could be seen as like rolling. She does like a rolling jump-esque type thing, right? Yeah, I guess it could be seen as that. Never really thought about it like that. I hope I'm going the right way. Okay, I'm not going the right way. Hey, can I just... Nope, I wish that was like an easy shortcut way through. I went the wrong way. I had a 50-50 chance, guys. It was really a 50-50 if you think about it hard, but also don't think about it too hard at the same time. Yeah. Okay, I think we just need to complete the completing missions thing, right? Yeah. Completing mission. We have completed 2 missions so far. Oh, and can I just say, LED lights I feel like are better than some traditional light bulbs, mostly because it seems to get brighter, and I don't know. Okay, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like not only is it easier to do stuff in a brighter lit area, but I don't know, it feels, I don't know how to explain it. It feels more productive, I guess you could say. I guess because the dimmer the area is lit, the more potentially tired you might feel or something. If that makes sense. Also, can I be honest, when that person that I was talking to the other day told me that they were watching my stream, but didn't know why the character was jumping or whatnot. I don't know. I felt low key like, okay, wait, they were watching my stream. I didn't know they were, and I was just rambling on like a lunatic. They probably thought I was the maddest person in the world because that's kind of my thing. I just ramble on about stuff. So, you know, someone who, I don't know, I just feel like it hits a little bit different, because, not everyone IRL knows me for rambling on about stuff. But, I mean, that's not one of the things I'm known for. Can you imagine if you have a friend that's known for rambling on in like your friend circle, like IRL rambling on? Whereas, like on here, it's normal for me to ramble on with you guys. But wait, is that a Hildren? Yes, a Hildren. Oh, someone finally got Noko. What do you guys think of Noko anyway? I think he's fun. I've said this in my first review of him, but I don't think he's OP. But he is very fun. He may not be the most OP in the world, but he is very fun. He's definitely the type of frame that you don't want to bring to a super serious vibe unless you want that serious vibe to be parodied, I guess would be the accurate thing. Because it definitely would make a mockery of a serious vibe. Yeah, Noko definitely makes a mockery of a serious vibe. Okay, I feel like it's almost impossible to have a serious vibe with Noko around. Because Noko's all about the fun, you know, fun, whimsy, you know, sense of whimsy and wonder. Yeah, that's Noko. You know what? If Warframe ever comes to VR, Noko in VR would be wild. Yeah. Noko in VR would be wild. Completely wild. Like wild. Oh, did you know, speaking of the stream that's going to be on my Twitch channel, if you're on the YouTube, link in the description below, on Saturday from 5 to 7 p.m. Eastern Time, where I'm starting at about 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, but the drop doesn't begin till 5 Eastern Time. And the drop time lasts until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Which I appreciate that he did that, because it used to just be 1 hour, but then they decided to make it 2 hours. So I feel like if people do end up coming late and stuff, they don't have to worry about missing the drop, because it will be going on for 2 hours instead of 1 hour. Yeah. And it will be crazy. I know what you're thinking. What am I going to do in Warframe during that time? Well, I plan on credit farming this weekend. Yeah, credit farming. You heard me right. Probably the one Warframe player that needs the most credits in the game is going to credit farm. Yep. It is done. It is done. Credit farming, that sounds good though. Because that means I'll have to buy a credit. I'll have to spend platinum. Guys, I'll have to buy a credit booster. I don't want to buy a credit booster. Okay, let's see how much credit boosters are. I know how much credit boosters are. I'm just showing you guys. What's funny is that bit has been done so much that I don't even know if you'd believe me that I actually know how much. About 80 platinum. Well, 40 for 3 days, but 80 for a 7 day. But all I'll need is 3 days, because that's all it is, right, for the weekend. Yeah, but I'm not going to buy it yet. I am going to, however, add it to my wish list, so I remember to buy it. Yeah, there's a wish list on Warframe. Yeah, see, in order to go to your wish list, you go to the market, go to featured, and go to wish list. As you can see, I have a few things on my wish list. I have a 3-day resource booster, 30-day credit booster, 3-day credit booster, ribbon mod slots, 30-day resource booster, Power Ranger drones, and Omniforma bundle. Yeah, and a tank drone. It's a tank, but it's a drone. But it's a tank. That's not a tank, that's a space station. No, wait, it's a tank. My bad. Okay, forget I said that, guys. I'm probably going crazy by the moment. You guys are probably slowly going crazy just listening to me going crazy. It's called crazy by association. Yeah. It's the new craze sweeping the nation. Yeah. Huh, why don't I? Oh, yeah, I need to. Oh, it's 40. No, I need to format this. I keep forgetting to format it because I gotta make it to rank 40 eventually. Yeah. Wait, is this Ghana a long sword? I'm asking because of the fact that I'm getting a longsword skin in the whenever the update launches because I bought the Soulframe Founders Pack, which includes a longsword skin for a Soulframe weapon skin. Yeah, for a longsword, which is pretty cool, honestly. People who like exclusive Warframe stuff might buy that just for that reason. And so, in that regard, I think Digital Extremes made the right choice to make that a thing. Because Digital Extremes, I'm sure you guessed, start to make Soulframe. But despite the name, Soulframe isn't supposed to be like a Dark Souls unforgiving type thing. Actually, Soulframe is very forgiving based on what I played of it the other day versus what I played of it when it first, came out in beta, as it were. I say beta because beta has lost all meaning, kind of. Because you could argue that Warframe is still in beta, which it's still in beta. And you could even make an argument that early access games on Steam are technically in beta. So yeah. And then the early game release on Xbox. So yeah. It's one of those beta thingies. I don't know if you know what I mean. Yeah. But calling Warframe in beta after over 10 years seems wild. But yeah, Warframe is in beta, guys. Okay, I think I did this mission before daily reset, which is in 45 minutes, give or take. I was going to say if you're in Eastern time, but it's technically if you're in any time. Although this is my last monster, unfortunately. I will have to try to get some more, preferably before the weekend. You think? There'll be a Black Friday sale on Monster energy drinks? That would be funny. Not sponsored by Monster. I just enjoy the energy drinks. I partake in the energy drinks, the drinks of the energies, especially Monster. Although for a while I used to drink a lot of Red Bull energy drinks. But yeah, it just depends what I'm in the mood for. Red Bull and Monster taste completely different. Yeah. So it's all about what I'm in the mood for thing. Let's see what we have here. And what we have here is, of course, enemy to destroy. Oh yeah, we keep forgetting to put our aqua blades. Reviving. I think I can try to revive them. They got me. They got me good. Oh, A Noko again. Huh. It's cool to still see Nokos around even after the, shiny frame period, as I call it. When a new frame gets released or gets primed, and then you see that new frame around for like, I would say 2 weeks around. Usually it's 2 weeks, 3 weeks tops, and then it slowly died down. It's low key also how you can tell whenever a frame is doing well or doing bad in that sense. No, well, I didn't know where that honeycomb was anyway. Yeah, you can tell when a frame is liked by the community or not liked, kind of, in a way, because usually the shiny period will go away a lot sooner if it's a frame that people didn't really care for. If people aren't really feeling that frame, usually the shiny frame period will end like super quickly. Like usually that same week you would see hardly anyone using it the second or third week. Unfortunately, that happened with Corvex. But I used Corvex for a long time. We're talking months and months. Corvex was my main for the longest time, guy. I remember exactly how he became my main too, because, okay, so I feel, so at the time, because he's basically an Amprax, okay, his ability scream Amprax, especially his fourth. He's basically an Amprax, and his, yeah, he's basically an Amprax, okay, and he had that whole Kovac smash thing for his one, which is pretty brilliant, okay? And when I feel like I low-key didn't start, but helped the whole craze for more people being Corvex, because people saw me be Corvex all the time. Yeah. Because Corvex is a solid frame. Actually, when he first came out, he got a bad reputation for being a terrible frame, and I don't know why, because he's actually a good frame, especially with the buffs they did to radiation. Yeah. No, none of us have a key, I'm guessing. Wouldn't it be crazy if someone did actually bring all 4 dragon keys with them? I mean, because in theory they could have for this, but no one does for a regular casual thing. Well, I haven't seen anyone anyway. I'm sure some people do. Yeah. Okay. I'll be on it eventually. Oh, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the streams. Hopefully you guys like the follow animation. The little particle bit things that come out. Yeah. On Twitch when you follow. Yeah, hopefully you guys like those animations. Oh, I also have text to speech turned on for donations on Twitch, and technically for what's it called, for messages on YouTube for super chats. Yeah, super chats. Don't know why I called them messages. Yeah. Yeah, super chats. I always forget super chats on YouTube. Speaking of, YouTube is slowly rolling out the feature with vertical live streams as well. And I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to go about fitting Warframe into a vertical, excuse me, thingamabob. I mean, I tried to, but a few edges might be cut off. And because as it stands right now, what it's going to be is literally just like the YouTube shorts will just be watching Valkyr run. Nothing else, just like just like a little section of Valkyr running. That's literally all they'll be able to see. Valkyr running and Valkyr fighting something. It will literally be a YouTube short thing, type thing, you know, like a YouTube short or a TikTok. But maybe people will like that. I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see when when my channel gets access to the feature on YouTube. If you want YouTube short Warframe content in the form of short live streams or just short content in general, check out my YouTube channel, Warframe YouTube channel, exclamation point Warframe. Yeah. There we go. I don't know if that idea of that content interests you guys, but if it does, you're welcome to join. Even if it doesn't, feel free to join the YouTube channel, exclamation point Warframe. Oh, yeah, I gotta level up. I really don't... See, I feel like I'm not going to be using this Ogress much afterwards, so it really does annoy me quite a bit that I'm going to have to format this so much. I mean, I'm going to have to put 5 format into this. Oh, I didn't even realize I had any Omni format. No one told me I had Omni format. When did I get Omni format? No one tells me nothing. They probably expect me to know stuff I have already. Little do they know that I don't. It's like they haven't seen the channel at all. You know what? I was thinking the other day, and I'm glad I've been able to live stream and hang out with you guys. You know, I like making YouTube videos and stuff as well, of course, as I do, and I'll continue to do for as long as I am able to. But, you know, I like the live stream aspect too, because that means I get to chat with you guys. Now, you guys on Twitch seem to be more active than you guys on YouTube, live stream wise, but I feel like that's just the nature of Twitch versus YouTube. But with that said, someone actually spoke on YouTube before Twitch when I went live. Yeah, yeah, I know, crazy, right? Someone made a comment on the YouTube side of things before the Twitch side of things. Oh, and right now I have it set up so if someone types on Twitch, technically your comment appears on screen, so the people on YouTube can see what you're saying. But you can't see what they're saying because it is forbidden. It's actually forbidden. It's against Twitch TOS. Yeah, but I like saying it's forbidden because it is forbidden. Yeah. Oh, we gotta locate the rover.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I should have broke that Rubido, but I didn't. Yeah, good work. See, we got a good work. We finally got a good work from Lotus. It's been 12 years, and we finally get a good work from Lotus. Oh, yeah, I guess I should get to work. You know, earn that good work. What are these, level 5 enemies? No, I got ran over by a tank. It's not even a tank. It is a tank. It's probably a tank. It's a Corpus tank, right? Yeah. Or is it like one of those SUVs? Yeah. Yep. It could be. It could be anything, really. Yeah. Maybe there's like a bunch of money inside here. Like, you know, secretly it's a money thing. But are the culprits like that? Are they like, we'd rather destroy our fortunes than let the Tenno have our fortunes? Is that what they're doing? Is that what they're doing? They can't have the money, so they don't want anyone to have the money? Is that where we're at? Is that what's happening? Oh, we have a Hildren here, right? Oh, that is like 3 different missions where I've had Tina Hildren in. Is Hildren gaining more popularity these days? I'm curious. I mean, it's good if she is, but I'm curious. You know, Hildren actually at one point was very popular, but then lost popularity. So if she's gaining popularity again, that's interesting. Yeah, because I feel like every now and then some Warframes gain popularity, lose popularity, then they gain them again, and then lose them again. And then there's also the rotating thing that sometimes the new primes that come out and what have you. Wisp Prime came out, right? Like it's unvaulted right now, right? Wisp Prime. I feel like it would be crazy not to unvault Wisp Prime if she is even vaulted. I don't know, but assuming she is, it would be wild if Wisp Prime wasn't unvaulted, especially considering the update. So many people may buy that Gemini skin. I wouldn't be surprised if the Wisp Gemini skin ends up being the most purchased Gemini skin in Warframe history as of yet. That would not surprise me, not one bit, guys. Crazy to think about, right? I mean, she'd Wisp, and she's also a nun, right? I feel like the Warframe community. I feel like DE gets some of the Warframe community as a whole. So, yeah. Nun priestess type character. Yeah. They also made the back cloth thing removable, apparently. Which is something they did for Wisp as well, because Wisp initially had a back cloth thing. Yeah. in case you are curious. But yeah, I'm hoping you guys like the pixel, the animated, they aren't pixel thing. I meant to say particles, because they're actually 3D-esque particles, in case you didn't know. Yeah. You know, the one coming out of my webcam, out of my face, as it were, whenever someone follows on YouTube. Yeah. Oddly enough, stars come out whenever someone subscribes to my YouTube channel, and I think bits come out whenever someone donates bits. But people rarely ever throw bits at me on the channel, so I can't confirm or deny that. I know what, actually, maybe I'll be able to check for you guys after this video. I mean, after this mission, after this video, after this mission, because I should be able to see what I have it set up for after this. So, but I'm pretty sure that bits are a thing that also has their own particle. Oh, you guys saw what I did, right? Oh, I remember this area. Okay, so this specific area was part of the update. See, because there was a special thing that we had to crack. We had to use a cipher thing to crack. And I'll be honest, I was so happy when after we gathered it, it automatically typed it in for us. I thought I had to memorize the code and whatnot. But no, it just typed it in for us automatically. Well, it didn't the first time, but then apparently after you failed the first time, it was like, yeah, we'll just give it to you. Close enough. Then I'm like, I like a close enough mechanic in a video game. It's one of my favorite features. You shoot an enemy in the head, close enough. This is where we as for my spoilers. Endo! Endo. Hey. See, what's funny is it looked like she punched me all the way across the room. But in reality, my weapon ricocheted off her, and my weapon staggered me across the room. But it looked like she punched me across the room, right? That was kind of funny. Talk about your one-punch grenade. Am I right or am I right? Excuse me. Yeah. I might make that into a short. I don't know if you guys, and then you guys can reference this stream on the YouTube, this pod, as a how it was made stream. Yeah. Okay. Now we should be able to go to part 3. Oh yeah, funny. Do you do sorties anymore? I'm curious. How many of you guys do sorties? Period. I'm asking this because of the fact that sorties, okay, not in a long time. I'm assuming you do hunts more often than sorties. See, because Archon hunts are basically just still path mode sorties, with the benefit of a guaranteed Archon shard. But as you know, I stream Warframe a lot. Like a lot. So I tend to get a lot of stuff done in Warframe. So sometimes when I'm waiting for some big event or something to happen, such as credit booster, community booster weekend, which should start tomorrow actually. And the thing about the credit booster weekend is it stacks with credit boosted. Bunny, are you going to participate in credit farming weekend thingamabob? Because you can farm credits in Warframe. Because, you know, everyone needs credits. Am I right or am I right? Credits to make the world go round. I know what you're thinking. You guys are thinking I don't actually need credit. I have
Still working on it.
I have 120 million, and I'm still going to be credit farming. I feel honestly, once you get to 50 million in Warframe, as long as you're playing Warframe somewhat regularly, every mission you do can make up for credits you spend on leveling mods and whatnot. Plus, I'll be honest, we don't get new mods a lot in Warframe. Not as often as you'd think. We don't get new mods that often, so for like super end game players, credits and Endo become way less valuable. That's just like a secret, you know, behind the scenes in the life of an end game Warframe player. Yeah. There we go, guys. A new series, a new video in the life of a day in the life of an end game Warframe player. Yeah. But nonetheless, I enjoy the simple things like credit farming. I don't really Endo farm. Endo comes to me. I definitely don't Aya farm. Aya, my enemy. I mean, literally, Aya, every time, it never fails. Aya just follows me through time and space. And apparently, whenever I make a YouTube short, or even the TikTok about it, apparently it's a hot take because everyone loves Aya. Or everyone but me. You can bet your bottom dollar. Aya will be my rival until the end of time. Watch that age terribly, and in like 5 years, I'm like, I need more Aya. But I actually currently don't spend Aya on anything. And I'm just stuck with it. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Aya till the end of time, huh? What are we going to do with... Oh yeah, I made a YouTube short on Vamp Plays, my other Warframe channel. No, my other gaming channel. When I'm not playing Warframe and I'm playing other games, it's games on my Vamp Play channel. Actually, just today I uploaded a video about Mushroom. It's called It's something mushroom defense. Yeah. It's a mushroom tower defense game. Based on mushrooms. It's all about the mushrooms. Yeah. Apparently the creator of the game commented on my video. Which I was happy to see. I like when the creators of the game reach out and comment and stuff. They were telling me how that also they thanked me for covering the game and told me also how that the feature that makes it to the next run, you know, stuff you do helps the next run and whatnot. So yeah. I hearted the comment and liked it as well. No, invalid target. It's because I would go pointing at the end of extraction. An extraction is an invalid target. Because Loki and Valkyrie used to troll people, okay? An Exodus adapter, I only have a ridiculous amount of those. Okay, because... Oh, I only have 8 now. I used to have a ridiculous amount. I used to have like 38 or something. Okay, because I'll tell you guys a story. This was some years ago, right? You were doing a dev stream where DE Rebecca set up the Twitch drop, right? It was supposed to be a fully built Exodus adapter. Every 15 minutes, you could get up to 2 of them, right? So for watching 30 minutes, you could get 2. That's what it was supposed to be. The Rebecca accidentally set it to 2 Exodus adapters every minute, I believe it was. Yeah, 2 fully built Exodus adapters every minute for everyone watching the dev stream. This was back when you could watch the dev stream on Twitch and it automatically appeared in your inventory. You didn't have to claim anything. It would just automatically appear just by watching it. So let's see, the database was broken for that time. Rebecca did stop it after 15 minutes. She realized what she had done. But 15 whole minutes had passed. So everyone that was watching the dev stream was slowly getting 30 fully built Exodus adapters in their inventories, in their inboxes. So, yeah, it ran kind of slow, but people were able to get, if you look on the Warframe forums and go far enough back, you will actually see a forum, like multiple forums, with people complaining that, oh, they weren't there for the dev stream, so they should be compensated with the same amount of adapters. Of course, they ignored that comment because it ignored those forms because it was one of the things that it was an accident. It wasn't intentional. And if something accidentally happened somewhere, then I get if it was an intentional thing. But yeah, it was just one of those, I guess you had to be there-esque type moments, if you will. I happened to be there. Yeah. Like I said, this was back when Twitch drops were new and you didn't have to claim them. Happy Thanksgiving and welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. And For those of you guys that don't know, I'm streaming both on Twitch and on the YouTube right now. And furthermore, as of this live stream, tomorrow there is going to be a Warframe dev stream over on Warframe's Twitch channel, as well as technically Warframe's YouTube channel, but between you and me, you might want to watch it on Warframe Twitch channel. It's at 2 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow on Friday, because of the fact that you will be able to get an Omniformer for watching watching the whole dev stream. It's also the last dev stream of the year. Also, if you happen to miss the dev stream, fret not, because on my Warframe YouTube channel, !Warframe, if you're on Twitch, if you're on the YouTube, you're in the right place. I'll be doing a dev stream recap, going over the stuff that they talk about during the dev stream. But wait, there's more. On Saturday, the 29th at 5 p.m. Eastern Time to 7 p.m. Eastern Time over on my Twitch channel. Link in the description below if you're on YouTube. If you watch my stream during that time, you will receive a Twitch drop, an Aoi Baloof Twitch drop to be exact. I'm going to start the stream around 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, again on Saturday, but the drop will officially begin at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. So yeah, I know I just said a lot, like a lot happened and whatnot, but I feel like a lot is happening and whatnot. Yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you guys are up to date on all that stuff, and happy holidays, everyone. Wait, why am I doing a... That's a good idea. I mean, I did have a dream about this very scenario. It surprises nobody that every now and then I do end up dreaming about Warframe. Oh, and the Void Trader's coming tomorrow as of me being live right now. So I should point that out as well. Okay. So what do we... Oh, we still have to... Ah, man, I can't believe I forgot that. We still have to do the thing, guys. I can't believe I forgot about it. You can't level up arc guns in the ESO, unfortunately. Well, because arc guns, in order to get an arc gun out, you'll have to actually use a gear slot item. Yes, I am excited for the old piece coming next month. Yeah, I'm very excited for the old piece, actually. I'm interested for everything. I'm interested to see the organ frame in action, actually get to play the organ frame. I'm interested but a little worried about the combat section for the old piece. I hope it will be forgiving, because I'm not the best combat-y person, especially if it's quick time events. I'm not very good at quick time events. But I am very excited for the update as a whole. I'm very excited to learn more lore-related shenanigans, and I'm excited to see how... This is going to sound like an odd excitement, but I'm excited to see how many people end up buying the Wisp Gemini skin, because I feel like it's going to be the one of the most sold Gemini skins. Yeah, I honestly do. I think it's going to be crazy. Oh wait, are they going after me? Because no, they're not going after me. Why aren't you coming after me, dude? What's wrong with you? Oops. Oh, okay, they revived themselves. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now that he's gone, we can get this weapon. Yeah. See, we gotta level up our arcane weapon. Yeah. We're leveling up our arcane weapon. But yeah, a lot is happening in the update. I feel like they've really been stepping up the updates, if that makes sense. I feel like we get a lot of stuff included in the update. Not to mention all the operator / drifter stuff that's happening in the update as well. Oh yeah, I didn't even... Oh, I did. When did I get enough that? I wasn't even paying attention. Wow, that's easy to get reactant, apparently. Apparently it's the easiest thing in the world to do. Yeah. I'm probably gonna leave if they're leaving. Honestly, I thought someone else would join by now, but I guess no one did. But yeah, we can leave, it's fine. Don't know why they joined to just leave, but okay. We can leave, dude. It's fine, it's chill. I'm gonna be hurt migrated, aren't I? I'm not gonna make it in time. Okay. Okay, made it. I did make it in time. Well, I'll be. Strike to win. Lesson ends. What a good lesson. I'll be honest, it felt kind of bad getting steel essence without a resource booster, if I'm being perfectly honest. That's one of those feels bad man type moments. Yep. Which act? Oh, Axie in the Void. We love Axie in the Void. But do we need Axie in the Void? Not really, but I mean, if we didn't do a mission just because we didn't need it, we wouldn't be doing most missions in the game. Am I right or am I right? The art of combat. Okay, cool. Cool. See, them doing that gives me the opportunity to get my gun out.
Life support has been cut off.
Yeah.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
Oh yeah, leveling up the Necromech is a bit annoying to level up. Let's see, do I have any tricks to level? Oh yeah, there is a trick to level up the Necromech. If you have access to Lua, go to There's certain survival. It's called conjunction survival. You can use necromex for 2 minutes at a time on conjunction survival, and that will let you level up your necromex quicker. Yeah. Yeah, conjunction survival lets you use your necromex during the survival mission. Conjunction survival is on Lua. Now, of course, once you summon your necromex, you'll have 2 minutes to use it, then it goes on cooldown, then you can use it again in the future. And since it's a survival, and there are 2 different conjunction survival missions. One is like higher level enemies, which means, more affinity. And then there's also the one that is easier to do, but less affinity. So yeah, I thought I'd mention that. That's one of those wolf noting notes, I feel like. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll be honest, it's not every day. Oh, wait, what? What is happening? Oh, it's not every day that I see Nick's, yeah. Wait, what? Why am I going through that next anyway? I don't know. Who knows? It's next. Am I right or am I right? But yeah, that's next Gemini skin, which I used a lot back in the day. Yeah, I wish you could put deluxe skins on Gemini skins. That's the only problem I have with Gemini skins at all. That you can't put deluxe skins on them. That's my only nitpick. I don't think it will be much of an issue with certain deluxe skins, but others. And like I said before, I don't know. I don't think most people know for sure how easy or hard it would be for them to make it so you could put deluxe skins on Gemini skins, because there's no way of knowing what exactly they uncoupled or coupled together. I mean, they could have gone as simple as making it so it's just a separated helmet from the body, in which case it would make it a bit easier, but they also could have it so that the head is coupled to the body for Gemini skins, making it trickier to make it so we could put deluxe skins on it. Who knows which one is, but furthermore, I don't think there's enough demand for that anyway, so yeah, it's not like, but who knows, when Wisp comes out, maybe there will be, okay? Maybe there will be. Maybe there will be. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Okay. Oh, it's not gonna be an acolyte. Yeah, an acolyte. Oh, it's a Mesa wannabe. Okay. Mesa wannabe, where are you? You're almost dead already? Okay. Raid is off to a successful start.
Go to extraction.
Okay. Okay, 15, 15. Okay, I'll take this. I usually like picking other ones so I can potentially give another person. Yeah. Let's see. Ah, okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Still path open road theme. Yeah, yeah, that definitely works out, especially since you can use any of the open world. I'll be honest, I think the most enemies probably spawn in the Orvalis Fortuna's open world, so that might be your best bet, but I could be wrong about that. I could be very wrong about that, but that might be your best bet. I guess I'll leave it them, even though I still don't understand just going for a 5-minute thing. You know, there's a reason the most enemies spawn in the Orvalis, because when Orvalis first came out, the enemies were like super strong, like super powerful, like so much so that a lot of players were having. Richard Mister, thank you, Samaris. I mean, that's cool. That's cool, Samaris. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Anyway, so like I was saying, when it first came out, it was super hard for a lot of players. So they actually nerfed the level of the enemies quite a bit, nerfed how much power they had, level, all that stuff. But the compromise was they kept how many enemies on and whatnot. So yeah, that works out. That works out. Now, if you're ever just leveling arc gun weapons, you can always just put an adapter on that thing and bring it into almost any mission. I say almost because you can't actually level up arc guns in ESO, unfortunately, because of the simple fact that you can't use gear wheel items in the ESO. Oh, I guess you can't technically level them up in the very either. Oh, the Rapalapalapala. If anyone else is doing this, I'll join, but nope. If no one else is doing it, I'm not doing it either. I don't like fighting the Rapalapalapalest on normal mode. I definitely don't on non-normal mode. Oh, welcome to the stream to you as well. Also, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. It's an annoying boss because you have to. The directions aren't made very clear, but basically, what you'll have to do is you'll have to actually get it to come near you, then you'll have to ride it and crash it into one of the energy beam things, and then you'll have to actually go back to the area and damage it like you would an Eidolon, because it is technically an Eidolon. And then Yeah, so it's just annoying. It's actually also how you get normal wisp. So that's how I know how to do it so well. But yeah. Oh, there's an enemy. Yeah, I helped. I actually did help that time. You guys aren't used to me saying I helped and actually helping, are you? Yeah. But yeah, happy holidays to you. And yeah, hopefully you're doing well as well. And don't worry, I know you're actually saying you're actually doing the thing, you're doing a bit on which is a reference to what I say when someone joined the stream. I know it's not lost on me.
Why do you seek these mementos of Albrecht Entrati?
Drusus, you and I are not so different in this regard.
Yeah, it's very annoying. I don't know why they made it so. Okay. See, I'm in two minds on that. From a player point of view, yeah, from a player point of view, I'm like, why did they make it so needlessly long? But with that said, I am also glad that they experimented. You know, I do like it when the experiments with different mechanics. I'm always in two minds about it, though, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, got the thing. That's weird. Usually some people at least like to get off the thing so they can go back and get the still essence. Apparently this person went AFK or they don't care about the still essence. Because that's what people do sometimes. They go AFK once they hit extraction. Which, you know, it's fair, I suppose. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. It could seem because it's very repetitive. I'll be honest, it is very annoying to me to do. And on Steel Path, I always like having at least 1 to 2 other people so it goes quicker. So I don't view any real reason to do it on Steel Path. And obviously 5 Steel Essence isn't enough of a reason for me to do it on Steel Path. I feel like you should get like double Steel Essence if you're doing a boss fight for the incursions. Yeah, if it's an incursion boss fight, I feel like you should get bonus essence. That's sort of an incentive to do it. Because right now, even I don't think 5 Steel Essence is enough of an incentive to do that boss fight. See, because that's the thing about, and I talk about this a lot because I think it's honestly true. Since Warframe is a looter shooter game, you have to have the loot as incentive to want people to do the stuff.
Located. Proceed to
Yeah.
site.
The incentive has to be there.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
Because if there's no incentive to do it, people aren't going to do it.
Deployed.
typically. I'm a little bit different, I feel like. Just, you know, like I get the exception of people like me who are just hopelessly into Warframe. Now, you know, I'm in the Warframe ecosystem, if Warframe even had an ecosystem. Actually, you know what? That reminds me of something funny. Did you know that Soulframe, yes, Soulframe is actually a game. I'm not doing a bit. It's a game created by Devstream, and they released a Founders Pack just the other day. Well, if you buy said Founders Pack, you will receive at the launch of the old piece on Warframe, you will receive a code for a special Soulframe themed longsword skin for Warframe. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. It just reminded me of kind of like how an ecosystem works, where they, you know, sort of walk off each other type thing. So I thought that was cool.
Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating.
No, I died. I didn't mean to die. I done goofed, guys. I done messed up. I died. I died the good death. The instant death. The forever death. Hey, thank you for reviving me, teammate. Now my death isn't forever. It's only momentarily forever. Okay. Wait, we can leave? No one told me we could leave. Well, because there's no point in staying in the missions because we don't get rewards for the for staying for longer. We don't get rewards. Incursions, there's literally no good reason why they are endless missions, incursions, because you don't get the endless reward. You don't get rewarded for going endless or anything in incursion. I mean, you get the potential acolyte spawn, but you get the potential acolyte spawn in any Steel Path mission. So yeah, it's one of the things, because acolytes aren't specific to incursions. They're potentially in any Steel Path mission. That's why if you want an acolyte after you do incursions, which is technically the fastest way to get Steel Essence, what you want to do is void Steel Path void vision mission. That way you can sort of kill two birds with one stone, as it were. You can both, you know, be farming for ducks, or duckets, if you want to call them that, or prime parts, whatever, and be getting Steel Path, Steel Essence, because you'll also get one guaranteed Steel Essence for each wave / mission you complete for Steel Path missions. So if it's an endless mission for each wave or 5 minutes or whatnot, and if it's a Steel Path, I mean, if it's not an endless, then every time you complete one. So yeah, I mean, it's the fastest current method. I'd say current way to earn, because there used to be way faster way to earn Steel Essence. Back in the day, XMS enemies dropped Still Essence, okay? And this was before that XMS rework, okay? So XMS enemies were a lot weaker back then. And they dropped Still Essence. That's why you saw people with ridiculous amount of Still Essence. That's why I'm sure you saw millions of videos about Still Essence farming and whatnot, because it was super easy to do back in the day. But then, once DE realized people were literally just waiting and whatnot, and could get literally hundreds of Still Essence per mission and stuff, they were like, no, we didn't intend for this. We gotta put a stop to it, which, fair enough. They did it in two ways though, okay? Not only did they make it so Acolytes drop Still Essence now, but they also, in addition to that, made it to the Void Trader only let you buy, not the Void Trader, the Teshin only lets you buy so many relic packs and Kuba per week. Yeah, it's only 25 relic packs per week, and I forget how many Kuba per week, because their official stance on it is they don't want people to burn out on farming. They don't want people to feel like they have to farm every day, all day, every second of every day type thing. Which you got to see that people actually don't want to feel like they have to farm all day, every day. The reason I say that, because the Void Trader was here for a month straight before. Like, not just a month, but a week before that month and a week after that month. They were here. So yeah, you got to see people farming up like crazy so they could save up so they had enough ducks to buy their stuff. I call ducks sometimes. Ducks are cool. Okay, anyway, Draco used to be like a lot smaller of a map and used to be an interception mission back in my day. It was the farming mission. It was the mission you went to farm for, to level up something, because you could literally complete 20 minutes and be done with it entirely, because it was always the same map. It was an interception, but not only did they make it into a survival, they made the map a lot bigger too. The interception map. Yeah. So, yeah, if you ever get that map for interception, it's a lot bigger now. And Draco is a survival now. That was back in the day, DE. DE's a lot different than they used to be. They've learned from, different things. Yeah. Which it's always good when the developer decides to be more open about stuff and be more willing to play ball about stuff and whatnot. I'll give you guys a good example. Omnicycle. See, because the Omnicycle can actually be in every mission. But that wasn't Dee's intention. That was an accident. Because what had happened was the Omnicycle, they programmed it so it would be, you would be able to spawn it in every 1999 mission. Because, it's very thematic. It adds that, it's atmospheric for 1999? Well, the oversight was that you would be able to spawn it in any mission in the game because 1999 is still in Warframe. So DE was going to fix that, but the community as a whole liked the idea of being able to spawn the bikes in every mission. So DE kept it for the community, which I think was the right call. Yeah. Okay, let's level up our gun a bit more. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go to at least where one of our teammates are. You know, so we can be getting that affinity range. Now, we only have one other teammate in this affinity range. Where did they all go? Now none of them are in. Now that one is. Okay, that one is as well. Okay. Okay, that one is as well. Good, good, good. Because you level up faster when you're near your teammates because the affinity range, basically the affinity loops back and it feeds back into your affinity as well, if that makes sense. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to go pick up this. Or else it's going to be... It's literally going to bug me for ages just being there. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You know, when I first joined Warframe, I didn't know how to aim glide. Not at all. The tutorial was pretty terrible when I first joined the game. It's gotten better though.
Are you done?
Oh, wait, the skin for Kaya? Yes, it is. Kaya is the proto version of Nova. Yeah. In case you're curious who Kaya is. Okay, where is the Acolyte? I have no clue where the Acolyte is. Okay. I mean, I assume he's over there somewhere. Wait, did he disappear, or was that not the Acolyte? Was that the Stalker?
When you need it, extraction is ready.
I honestly have no clue, guy. Okay. I guess it wasn't the Acolyte. Either that or the game glitched and gave it nothing. Okay, let's see. Oh. Five finishers for one, huh?
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Okay, we did level up that kind of a little bit. We almost kind of have this leveled up, I guess. Kind of, but not really. But kind of, but not really. But kind of. You guessed it, but not really. But kinda. Okay, that got there. I'm technically... I guess that makes sense. No, I missed it. There was apparently... Oh, I missed it. I forgot prime time was on today. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I forgot prime time was on today. I mentioned the Devstream. I mentioned my stream with the Twitch drop. I even mentioned the Devstream's Twitch drop. But I forgot about prime time today. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Actually, I'm gonna check Amazon to see if my energy drink is on. Remember, I mentioned wouldn't it be crazy if energy drinks were on sale for Black Friday? I doubt they are, but I mean, it would be cool, right? Right? It does not look like they are on sale. It did not look like they're on sale at all. I guess I'll see if I can't add them anyway. I did add it to a section in my wish list still, but it's not on sale. I thought that energy drinks would be on sale, but no, I was wrong. Guys, cut that from this stream, okay? The part where I was wrong? Yeah, cut that entire section from this stream. Okay, we did this survival. Yeah, that survival seems good. It seems like a survival. It seems like a survival.
You must provide cover for
Wait a minute.
Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. You know what's funny? Wait, what's... Okay, LT. I'm going to have him show his profile. The show profile button still doesn't work on things. Okay. Well, I wanted to see his profile for a reason. Yeah. I'll have to see after the mission. I'll see if I can see after the mission. Wait, maybe I can view it during the mission. Maybe if I do it from here, I can see. Show profile. Nope, not that profile. profile. Okay, here we go. Yes, I thought so. Look, look. He looks like Batman. Yeah, see, 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 see. It's actually it's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. He definitely had the ash skin on, I believe. I believe that's the only way that that would work exactly like that. I mean, let me see. Am I right? What frame he is? Yeah, he's ash. Right. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Batman cosplay-esque type thing from a Warframe. I mean, I've seen a lot of bots be Flash, but I don't usually see a lot of Batman. I was hoping that that was an acolyte that was spawning, but I guess not.
Support incoming.
Guess we don't get acolytes anymore. Acolytes are too good to come see us and get destroyed by us. Is that what's going on? Is that what we're doing now? Really? Is that what we're doing, acolyte?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
You guys remember when these first came out, the ability to your Dark End in regular mission? You couldn't use Warframe ability with them at all. It was pretty annoying. Oh, I got caught up in Ash's smoke bomb. In case you're wondering how I'm invisible. Actually, back in the day, there was this big debate. Team Loki or Team Ash? Yeah, it was like a real thing too. It was crazy how serious people got about it. Team Loki versus Team Ash. Wait, you're doing Octavia here too? Ah, okay. Well then, we just have all the invisibility going on. Don't we? Although Octavia's invisibility is a little more annoying to activate than Loki's, because see, with Octavia you'll have to do that to the beat. Which yeah, not really. Although a lot of people make it so you can just get away with just spamming to the beat.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I wasn't expecting my arc weapon to be out for this long. My arc weapon, oddly enough, makes me a bit vulnerable. Wait, do I have like virtually unlimited ammo with my arc weapon?
Extraction.
Do I think? Well, it's because my teammates keep making them drop. Yeah. Okay. Time to go to extraction because, like I said, there's literally no benefit in us staying for longer than because this is the kind of mission it is. Okay, and turning a corner, and here we go. Okay, we made it. Okay.
It is done.
Oh, the shooting stuff for fun because it is done. It is done. Did you guys know it was done?
Maybe I hit a crane somewhere. Maybe.
Maybe I didn't. Maybe I hit 2 cranes. Okay. See, remember when I said when you're romancing up a character, you get some of their backstory as well? Apparently, cranes were like a super big thing for her. Yeah. A projector projecting a projector hooked up to an LCD screen? Wow, they were inventive back in the day. That's like revolutionary technology. Wait, why is this isn't my wish list. I was gonna be like, why did no go on my wish list either? Okay. Well, that makes more sense then. Oh, the Void Shell skins are on sale. Okay, and armor bundle. That is interesting. Oh, yeah, they made most of the cosmetics for Operator and Drifter. Yeah. It's a train noble animations that this is Void Shell skins. Loki Void Shell skin. Interesting. I don't actually own Loki Void Shell skin. Which is weird because I own so many Void Shell skins, but I don't own Loki Void Shell skin. Excuse me. Wait, no, I own that one. I don't own this one apparently. I don't own this. But I do own this. But I don't own Loki Void Shell skin. That is interesting. I could run I owned Loki Void Shell skin. You're telling me I don't own Loki Void Shell? I think it's for the best. I prefer playing on PS5, but since cross save is a thing now, I played on all the platforms. Now at some point, I actually used to have an account on every platform, but then they got all merged together in the great merger of whatever year it was when cross save came out. And then a year later, I got all my duplicate items because they figured that system out. So yeah, I prefer playing on PS5 and using this controller. It's the Midnight Black PS5 controller. It's actually pretty cool. I like it a lot. But I played on Xbox. I played on I played on Xbox Series S. I played on the Steam Deck. I played on regular PC, of course. Steam Deck and PC are both the same version, of course. I played on Nintendo Switch 1. The Nintendo Switch 2 version of Warframe isn't available yet. So for now, if you play Warframe on a Nintendo Switch 2, you'll just be playing a Nintendo Switch 1 version. that just runs slightly better, but they had no ETA on when the Switch 2 version will be out because they just got the dev kit not too long ago for the Nintendo Switch 2. So, yeah. And what other platform am I think that covered all of them. I'm playing on PlayStation, I played on the PC, Xbox, and the Nintendo Switch. Oh! I can't believe I'm forgetting it. I'm literally holding this in my hand right now. I played it on the iPhone as well. Yeah. But those of you guys that forgot, yeah, Warframe is on mobile as well. Well, it's on the iPhone right now. There's going to be a closed beta for Warframe on PC soon. Yeah, a closed beta. So, you can potentially access that if you sign up for that. And then, yeah, I guess eventually it will be on Android as well. So it will be on iOS and Android. And I officially finished my final energy drink. Oh well. It is what it is. Final energy drink.
Wishing for anything? I could grant you something nice if you have just a few minutes.
See, when you romance them,
I can isolate it.
they do that whole spicy comments thing. See, she just said, wishing for anything, I can grant you something nice if you have a few minutes type thing. Yeah, they're all about the spicy comments. Oh yeah, the other day, guess what I finally got? It should be here. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Online. Yeah. Party of your lifetime.
More everything.
Let's see. Gaming PC. Ah, okay. Oh, you bought a Legion Go. Okay. What do you think? What do you think of the Legion Go? I am very curious. And have you checked out the Steam Deck yet? I only ask because I know there's a big debate about which is better. There's also a big debate about which version of Legion Go you should buy. Should you buy a Legion Go if you already have a Steam Deck? Different things like that. There's also a weird debate between the Legion Go and the Nintendo Switch 2, but that one I personally find a little odd, but that's only because of the fact that, in my opinion, they both serve two completely different purposes. In my opinion, the biggest reason you'd buy a Nintendo Switch 2 is for Nintendo exclusive games. And, the Legion game, things like the Legion Go and Steam Deck and whatnot are for your PC games like Steam Library and maybe Game Pass games. I'm not really sure. I think Game Pass can be on a lot of stuff. I think you can even do cloud gaming from your MetaQuest 3 headset.
There's so much gold in here. Let's pretend we're royalty. Your Highness.
I would think because the Legion Go seems like it could be something good to get in the future, but I don't go as many places as I think I go. See, I happen to think I go out and about a lot, but in reality I don't go out and about a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta finish leveling up that weapon. Excuse me. I mean, I could go anywhere but ESO to level up an arcane weapon. Let's do the classic level up area. Okay, I mean, they're called the classics for a reason, right? Yeah, they're called the classics for a reason. Right, guys? And that's because they're a classic level up area. And of course, people would do the Steel Path version because the Steel Path version is more of a level up area. So, yeah. Oh, I gotta hurry up or I'm gonna get destroyed by my own weapon. Oh. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Oh, okay, Windows, yeah. For those of you guys that don't know, the Steam Deck technically runs Linux. So if you're ever wondering why it's such a big deal when certain people say, hey, the launcher works on the Steam Deck or whatnot, because the Steam Deck technically runs Linux. I believe it had a desktop mode with some kind of interface you can use for certain things, but the Steam Deck runs Linux. Yeah. The Steam Deck 2. Do you think the Steam Deck 2 will start with an is it LED? LED, I think, panel, or do you think it would go straight to OLED? Because I asked that because everyone thought the Switch 2 would start with OLED, but it didn't. It started with an LED display panel. Yeah, so I'm curious what you think. And if this Steam Deck 2 starts with starts with non-OLED, are you going to wait for the OLED model or just get the 2 regularly? I'll be honest, I have the OLED model of the Steam Deck, but that's mostly for content creation purposes, because since the viewing angles are better, it's easier to show OLED on camera. Content creator, take note, okay? It's easier to show OLED if the thing has good viewing angles, it's easier to show on camera. What's the farm for today? That's a good question. Right now I'm trying to level up my arc gun. So I get affinity farming? Yeah, I guess we go with affinity farming. Yeah. I'm sure they will come out with 2 versions, but I don't remember if both in the Steam Deck 1, if OLED was available day 1 or if people had to wait a little longer, because I didn't get a Steam Deck till like, I think sometime, I want to say late last year, but it could have been this year, technically. I don't remember.
Reinforcements available. Do you
Oh,
choose
if they're leaving, I'm leaving.
fighting?
If they're out, then I'm out. Oh, I thought they were going to say, if they're out, then I'm out. And then, if they're out, then I'm in. And then, if they're in, then I'm in. Well, if they're in, then I'm out. Type thing. Yeah. But yeah, OLED viewing angles. Well, because viewing angles are more important than people think, I feel like. I feel like viewing angles are very important, especially if it's, I mean, if it's crazy more expensive than the original model, then I'd say go for the initial model. But, okay, so if you're already paying, say, $500 for an example purposes, and it's $50 more for an OLED model, that might sound crazy, but I think you might be better off buying the OLED model. I only say that because if it's $500 and then you spend $50 upgrading to an OLED model, yeah, sure, you're spending $50 extra. But the alternative is you get a non-OLED model for $500. And then you decide later that you want the OLED model. So you'll have to spend $550 more later on to get the OLED model versus $50 more at the time. So technically, you're saving yourself $500 potentially. So I think that's pretty good. I think that's worth it. It's just like I'm one of those people that rather buy something that I know it's going to last a while and maybe a little bit more expensive than something that's super cheap, but I know it's going to break in like 1 week type thing. Ah, you're getting the Steam machine, huh? Okay. Basically the size of a GameCube. GameCube is awesome, honestly. I mean, GameCube was basically like a cubier version of the N64 in a lot of ways, right? I mean, I personally never had a GameCube. I went straight from the N64. Yeah, N64 / PlayStation 1 era into the PS3 / Xbox 360 era. So, you know, the thumbsticks? I had to learn how to use thumbsticks, okay? Because I was used to the old Nintendo Switch controller that only had one stick in the middle here, and Nintendo games, they automatically rotated the camera angle for you. So all I had to worry about was moving my character with one thumbstick. So it confused me at first. The idea of 2 thumbsticks. I was like, what? That's ridiculous. You expect me to turn my own camera angle and walk at the same time? What? That's like turning your head and walking at the same time in real life. but I learned. It worked out. It worked out. Okay, I continue to level up my weapon. But yeah, I eventually managed to do it. It sounded crazy, but I did. Now I know the whole thing, whether people get, I mean, whether people other than like certain case scenario plans, the majority of people, I know whether they get the Steam machine and the Steam frame for VR stuff, really it's going to depend a lot on whether it's real cheap or real expensive. Like if the Steam frame ends up costing $1,500, I already have a MetaQuest 3, so if the Steam frame ends up costing $1,500, for the most part, I'm out. I'm out, man. I'm out. But if it's relatively cheap, then it's like, I'm in. It's like, son of a gun, I'm in. Yeah. But yeah, if it's too expensive for me, then I can't condone buying it. It's probably why I still haven't bought a 3D printer. It's not technically there's a 3D printer on my wish list because I do want to get into it as a hobby. I tell you as a hobby, but I might. Who knows? I might, for all I know, I'd end up creating a whole other YouTube channel just for 3D printing content. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. See, I have it on my wish list because it's just something to wish for. It's not something I can condone spending a lot of money on at the moment. Because, you know, it technically doesn't elevate my content at all. Well, the content I do. I mean, it's technically tech, so I could put something of it on iTechnically. And maybe I could 3D print a Warframe thingamabob and put it on Warframe. And maybe I could 3D print a Soulframe thingamabob and put it on Soulframe. Oh, that was acceleration at its max. Acceleration, that's our balcony to here. Acceleration. Valky's all about the acceleration. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a good Thanksgiving / Thursday. Don't forget, there are Black Friday sales going on right now on the official Warframe merch store. I am not sponsored by Warframe at this time, but Warframe, if you want me, if you want to sponsor me sometime, feel free to reach out. You know how to reach me. You know. But yeah. Warframe. Oh man, there's a lot of resources dropping. Oh yeah, so you want to know why Endo dropped? Why so much Endo drops? Because there's There's a resource drop chance. No, there's a mod drop chance booster on Steel Path content, okay? And that's relevant because Endo used to be mods. So the game registers Endo as mods, okay? Yeah, the game registers Endo as mods because Endo used to be fusion mods. So that's why if you look at a mod drop chance booster, it would say mods and Endo because Endos are mods according to the in-game code. They may not look like mods to you and me, but they are definitely mods. Yeah. They are definitely mods. Although the days of fusion cores were wild. Not only were there fusion cores, there was like this weird mini game where if you match the correct fusion core polarity with the polarity for the mod, you got bonus mod juice or whatever to level up your mod. It was wild. Yeah. Yeah. Wild times, guys. Wild time. Oh, look, the bubble machine. Yeah. It is a bubble machine, okay, guys? You cannot tell me that it's not a bubble machine. Why two? You know, I actually don't need any of these prime parts, but I do like collecting ducks. I'm referring to ducats for Void Trader stuff. I don't have like a literal house full of ducks. That would be crazy. Unless you have a house full of ducks, viewer, in which case, respect. Oh. Mods. Ah, the mods. Wait, are they leaving or going to a bigger area? Is there someone up there? Oh. I'm just trying to find my teammates. I'm not trying to be difficult and go sway away from the pack or anything. I'm just trying to find my teammates, guys. Okay, Akan. Okay. Oh yeah, we're on console. We're gonna get that update that fixes the aiming reticle. See how sometimes it goes up like that? It had to do with a thing that they uncoupled in Warframe. They uncoupled the reticle and the screen shake, I believe. They weren't able to make that fix on console because it's a code fix that they need to do. But yeah, we're getting that code fix in the update. Presumably. Allegedly. Okay. Oh man, they're eating my health. That's how they're getting healthier. The joke's on them. I ate their health. Okay, I need to eat all of their health. See, that's the thing, that the Archon makes me a lot weaker because I can't use my hysteria. Okay. Maybe I don't need my hysteria. Maybe I am the hysteria. Oh, I need one more. Oh, I lost track of everything. Where is my teammate? Okay, there we go. There was my teammate the whole time. Doesn't even know that the teammate right in front of me. Don't tell them. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, in case you guys want to know the weird stuff I'm into, exclamation point, wish list if you're on Twitch, link in the description below if you're on YouTube. If you want to know why I always phrase it like that, I don't know, honestly, I just do. I don't even remember how it started, that I started phrasing it like that, but it happened and that's how it is. It isn't anymore. Okay. The enemies. I mean, this weapon would probably be better if I didn't just auto fill. I mean, I obviously would never auto fill for mods on a weapon that I'm just going to level up once and never use again, most likely. I would never do that. Yeah.
Just found. They could not do this without you.
Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Ah, another receiver. Okay. Oh, wait, is this one vaulted? Is that why people... Wait, is there another prime vaulted? I assume it is vaulted. Oh, hopefully you guys... Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys like the... Yeah, hopefully you guys like the particle effect that happens. It's like a 3D particle effect. They're not 2D images. They're actually 3D pixels in a 2D world. Excuse me. Opposed to a 3D world. Yeah. Destroying enemies since 1942. Don't quote me on that. I don't even... Warframe definitely wasn't around back in the day. Or was it? No, it actually wasn't. I'm surprised everyone has stayed for as long as they have. I know it's only been 10 minutes or 11 minutes, but lately people have only wanted to stay for 5 minutes. Oh, I almost got the Morgana leveled up. Okay, that's cool. That's what I'm calling it. Not because of Merlin or anything. Okay. Oh, I almost got... that almost leveled up as well. Okay, so it's in it. This runs out of ammo finally. I can go back to using Valkyrie-ness to do Valkyrie-related shenanigans. I don't think this is ever gonna run out of ammo at this rate. Yeah. maybe I was right. Wrong. Maybe it is running into Bama. If it is, it's not my fault, guy. Okay, it might be my fault, guy. Well, I did get 4 more ammo for it, so... Okay, I got no more ammo for it. It ran out of ammo. Okay, now I can go back to my Falco ability. Yeah. But during this weekend, credits will be the thing that we found probably. Especially Saturday, probably. Actually, I don't know if I am streaming tomorrow, but I'm definitely streaming Saturday. Saturday, the Twitch drop day for the channel. For the Twitch channel, of course. Link in the description below to my Twitch channel if you're on the YouTube. Okay. 70, 60, 50, 40. I'm gonna have so many of these again. Oh, that's a visual glitch that happens sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't show that the thing had been picked up. Yeah. Wait, do we have a necklace? Dare I say we have a necklace? Oh yeah. Don't see very many necklaces these days. But necklace is a solid frame even in the steel path. I just don't see many of them these days. Let's go here and here. Okay, we got everything. I didn't go down there. In case you're wondering why I didn't just go down there. Because I didn't want to. Is that okay?
We will all share in this bounty.
Ooh, we will all share that bounty. Yeah. Hmm. 45, 45. I'll get that again. Up to about 45, then I made it well, right? No, I guess we can go with that. Maybe someone will want a Hildren part. Okay, no one cares about Hildren. Sag. But I just saw Hildren like in the mission not too long ago. I thought people wanted Hildren. I thought people were like all about the Hildren Prime life. Okay, let's see. If they are going to extraction, we're going to extract. And they are going to extraction. So guess what we're doing? Okay, but before we extract, we are definitely getting this star. It's gonna bug me for exactly 10 seconds if we don't. Yeah. See?
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Oh, okay. They are your main frames you use. Oh, okay. I have Sevagoth. I don't have a good build for Sevagoth. Necros, I have a build called hashtag life hack. Rhino, I have a build called Mad at Gravity. And Hildren, I have no Hildren build whatsoever. But yeah, Rhino's Mad at Gravity build. Yeah. It's actually
I can isolate it. And
okay, it's actually both a fitting name and a name of a band that I listen to sometimes. The name is Mad at Gravity. A lot of people may know the song Walk Away. That was like the most common single song.
that gold
Yeah.
real.
Walk away. And I said, dun 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 dun. Wonder if I've said too much. Yeah, okay. Anyway, that's all I can do of that because copyright reasons.
You don't pay for internet, right?
That's why I was quiet in the beginning and the end. But yeah, it's a good song. I like it. Yeah. And then hashtag life hack because hosting a bird series. Yeah, if I'm being honest.
Owie, your
So
hand.
yeah. Yeah. Worked that brilliantly. Okay, let's see. Still essence, how many I've gotten. I hope I got everything I need for the still essence. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Let's see. I built some ciphers. You can always see it ciphers. Build a 10, build 100, and build 1. Why not? Build one of these. You could always use one of those. Also, can I just say this is a lie technically? It said corrupted lens inspector, but it's actually it's actually an arsonist Xmas. Yeah. Okay. What was I doing here? Oh, I was checking how many steel essence I had. Okay. Steel essence. Because you can check steel essence on here because it needed to make something, so I can't set a resource on here. Okay. I forget what you even use to craft with steel essence. I'm pretty sure it's something. I'm just forgetting what it is.
If you can't hear a balloon pop from the mall, think of what they can't hear from us in here.
Okay, let's see. So when Wisp Gemini skin comes out, let me see where my Wisp loadout is. I mean, I definitely have a Wisp loadout. Just don't remember where it is. Unless I don't have a Wisp loadout. Maybe I don't have a Wisp loadout. Guys, what's wrong with me? I don't have a Wisp loadout. Okay. There's a Hildren. There's Varuna, Forbidden Jutsu, yep. Of course, Necro Prime, Fairy King, okay. Gothic, there we go. Glitch, of course. Big Show, of course. Dark Hold is of course Mag. Let's see. Sandman, of course. Well, into Sandman. That's a Metallica reference. House of M. House of M is, you know, basically House of Madness. Yeah. Kirby. Oh, we have multiple Grendel loadouts. Okay. Okay, I have to have Noko Kurama. Okay. Oh, I do have a Wisp loadout. Yeah, okay, there we go. This is interesting. This is like I remember this fashion. Yeah. Oh yeah, Christmas. Christmas Wisp. Is it too early to have Christmas Wisp out? It seems not. Interesting. I wonder what Christmas Wisp is going to look like. With the Gemini skin. That's going to be interesting, right? Yeah, that is going to be interesting. Oh yeah, I made that loadout before you could toggle prime details. What's funny is they gave Wisp like feet and whatnot in the prime version. See, because in the non-prime variant, she doesn't actually have feet, but they gave her some for Wisp Prime. I do like that you can toggle the prime detail. That's because this is I believe. Oh, it's a Dex. It's a Dex skin. Yeah. Wisp Dex skin. Yeah, see. And it lets me toggle the prime details, which we are going to do. I actually like the prime detail. Okay. They also made it, if I recall, they made it so you can choose to put her shroud on. Okay, I'll show you guys what the shroud does, okay? You put the shroud on, it covers her in the back, okay? Yeah, do you listened to feedback on that as well, in case you're wondering how that came about. Remember how I've been talking about how Dee listens to feedback? They listened to feedback for that as well. They listened to all the feedback. I forget why I made this color. Very interesting, very like limbo-esque, you know, like not limbo, but limbo, you know? Kind of like the limbo, actual limbo, like between words or between whatnot, yeah. I mean, it's good, or should I make it more this? No, I think I would write on the money. I think this is better. Or is this better? No. Okay, I think this might be better actually. Ah, okay. Actually, I think I could check that. Let's see. Do I have a limbo loadout already? If I don't have a limbo loadout, then I'll just use the default loadout I used for new frames. Okay. I don't think I have a limbo loadout. Although it's coming to my attention that I have two loadouts of multiple frames. I might have to fix that in the future. But for now, let's go with Limbo. Wait, where is Limbo? Not Noko. Although I guess while we're here, I guess we could put a mustache on Noko. Okay, let's see. Noko. Mustache on Noko. There we go. Okay, now what we want to do is Limbo. Where are you? JKL Limbo Prime. I mean, maybe not this variant. Let's do this. Ha! Yeah, okay. Okay, that's for a while. Whoops, I didn't mean to do Infirma. This. A distinguished gentleman. Limbo. Yeah, okay, okay. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follows. Hopefully you guys like the particle effect thing that happens when people follow. Stars happen with subscribes, in case you're wondering, and bit symbol, I think. Bit symbol happens with bits. But you shouldn't throw too many bits. Bits are dangerous to throw. All the sharp edges and everything. Yeah. Okay, so why didn't this have like a color scheme at all? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Okay. I guess we can put him through his interesting face. Yeah, I think this will be fine. And then this will be just black hair, and then okay, and then this we could go with this, or we could go with no, definitely not that. We will go with this on the that's it fine. But one of these two guys change. We will see about that black. Yeah, that's that black. Okay. Okay, accent will be that color, of course. Oh, it's that middle thing right there. Okay, but if we make it black, it just turns white. If we make it white, it just turns white. Okay, what if we make it black and then make it black as well? It also doesn't turn black. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Energy color for Limbo. Let's just make it black. But then it won't appear at all. Let's make it white. His energy color will be completely white. Okay. Limbo. Do we want to put a signal on Limbo? I mean, if we did put a signal on Limbo, it would probably be this. No, no. We don't need the bloody Signa. What sucks is that Signa not available anymore. The one I just showed, the bloody Signa. I don't know if these ever gonna have it available again. Because they used to have a very bad habit of saying once something isn't available, it's gone forever. Yeah. And once you officially say that in the promos, it's hard to legally bring it back. So, yeah, he used to have a very bad habit of saying that. The Illusionist. That's a perfect name for the mustache as well. Also, I'm beginning to think that the mustache was made for Limbo. Okay, here's why I say that. Because on a lot of other frames, the mustache isn't perfectly on them. It actually leans forward. So if you look to the side, there's a gap. Like a big gap between the mustache and the frame's head and whatnot. The lip and the mustache, there's a big gap. But with Limbo, there's no gap at all. It's almost like the mustache was meant to be there from the get-go with Limbo. And it's called the Illusionist. I mean, who's more of the illusion person if not Limbo? Am I right or am I right? Okay, that, there, nope. Okay, that, I could do that. That. Maybe we could just have Limbo with some mushrooms on, right? Oh. Nah. What about this? I mean, that looks pretty cool, but I don't know what exactly it's doing. Oh, okay, editing stuff. No, we wouldn't want that on him. Katir Infirmer. I mean, we could do this. This is a PlayStation exclusive Infirmer. I feel like what we actually want with Limbo is probably going to be, yeah, here we go. We'll just stick with the Sproutlings. Limbo and his fantastic Sproutling. Okay, yeah. I know what you're saying. Interesting vibe, I guess. Interesting indeed. Interesting indeed. We could play around with some of the signals as well. No, I feel like that's not quite right. I mean, that could be okay, but it's not quite right either. It's more just okay than actually right. That could be fun. I mean, but no, I feel like it gets in the way of his top hat, and I feel like Limbo's distinguishing feature is his top hat. Is that weird? That's not weird, right? I'm not even sure if it technically lore-wise a top hat, but it looks like a top hat to me, okay? So, I mean, if it looks like a top hat, and acts like a top hat, then it might be a top hat, right? Limbo. Are we really? What build do we even have for Limbo? Are you trying to trick me into going into a mission with Limbo without checking what build I have for Limbo? Because that sounds absurd. Also, why is it called Portal Knight? Okay, duration. Okay, why do I have duration? Duration seems like a build I'd make if I were trying to troll people. Okay, so for those of you guys that don't know, you can roll out of Limbo's banish, okay? If you ever get banished by a Limbo, just roll, okay? Just roll, and then you'll go out of it. Troll Knight. Okay, that's funny. I wish I would have thought about that back then. I'm gonna use Arcane Blessing. I like Arcane Blessing. I feel like that's why I use Arcane Blessing for everything. Wait, Limbo doesn't have... Wait, Natural Talent? Why did I give casting speed to Limbo? Why did I do anything with Limbo? Maybe I built it for his 4? I don't know. And it seemed like I was a bit wishy-washy with range, so I kind of gave him a combination of range and ability strength. Well, because I have all 4 of the... No, I have 3 of 4 of the main corruption mod that you put on a frame, and that usually only happens if you're trying to balance everything out. Yeah. And why? Oh, more cast. Wait a minute. This Limbo build was before Archon Shards were a thing, guys. This is pre-Archon Shard, so I can change a few things. I can take Natural Talent off and put something else in its place. I think. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Let me see what I can. I can take something off and put something in its place. Okay, so what I'm thinking is the Parkour Archon Shard. Maybe. Okay. Archon Shard. Okay, what did he do? Casting speed. I thought so. Okay, so I can do what I thought I could do. Okay. Do I have 2? Oh, I have 3 teleports available. I'll get them on Limbo. I'll get 2 of them on Limbo. It's perfectly fine. Casting speed. And casting speed. Okay, so overall that is 70, okay, yeah, okay, 74, 75 casting speed with 2 of those on, yeah. So that means we don't need the casting speed, yeah. Limbo that was stockier. Oh, yeah, there's a way around them easily, okay. Operator /drift mode. That's my secret to you guys, okay? If there's ever Limbo trolling you, operator / drifter mode. Operator mode and drifter mode count as an ability. And Limbo can't banish ability. Yeah, so the whole existence of the operator and the drifter count as an ability. So you go into that mode and Limbo can't actually banish you. So most Limbo trolls are likely to just give up and leave after that. So yeah, that's how to ruin the troll Limbo's fun, okay? Don't tell them I told you. We get 50 and 65. Wow, can you okay, just I want you guys to think about what I just did for a moment. That combined was 65 casting speed, okay? So both of those mods, not only did I replace both of those mods with 2 Talford Archon shards, but Limbo had 10 more casting speed than he would have had with just those 2 Archon shards. I mean, with those 2 mods. So it's crazy to think how... Yeah, it's crazy to think. But yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy to think how easily stuff can be replaced like that. The continuity. Okay. Okay, well, I never did intensify. Oh, I think I know what I want to do. Okay. Okay, because I think I want to get some strength in here as well. What I'm going to have to do is forma. 2 forma. Do I dare do that? Okay, I'm going to have to be replacing strength with this. I can't believe I'm doing this, but yeah, I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. Okay, guys, I did it. I did it, guys. I increased its strength. Yeah, by a good substantial amount, I think. So, yeah. I mean, now he does more damage with this. Okay, so what's funny about the Aqua Blades on Limbo is he can literally stay in banishment. He can just continue to be banished. But Aqua Blades can't be banished because they're an ability. So they work on not on the regular plane. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And I have them lasting for 0.93 seconds. That's all. Okay. This is an interesting build. I'll play it out. I do need to level him up again anyway, so I guess Limbo it is. I guess we are limboing, guys. Did I just use limboing as a verb? Yes, I did. And I'll do it again, too.
I tried on those arc wings of yours, you know.
Okay, let's see. I mean, I'll keep the Amperex as my favorite, of course, but I gotta switch to the other weapon for now, guys, because we still gotta level up the weapon, not to be confused with the weapon. What are we leveling up? Oh, this, yeah. We gotta put one more format into it, whether we want to or not. Okay, so we want to put this here, then put this here. Okay. Well, because we want to have it fire faster. Yeah. This is the last format we gotta put into it too, so we gotta make it count. Okay, there we go. There we go. Wait a minute. Okay.
Wishing for anything?
Okay.
I could grant you something
Limbo.
if you have just a few minutes.
Okay, we already did that. The survival effort, it's like they knew I was coming. There is a survival effort. Not to be confused with the survival. The original, you might. Okay.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your
A
victory.
quick death because I respect them so much.
Use these to crack open.
I mean, that's what Tessin is saying, right? If you respect them, you will destroy them quickly.
Support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Yeah. If I could go into the void whenever I need to. I mean, go into my own void whenever I need to. Yeah. The only problem with Limbo is you cross the void whether you want to or not. Sometimes. And see, my ability that my nothing works on them because I'm not in the void. I mean, they're not in the void. Well, now they're in the void. But that's because I brought them all to my universe.
Some more reactant.
Yeah. Okay, I'll stay in here where this is my universe. My own pocket universe. Yeah. Welcome to my universe.
Activating it will buy you more time.
I gotta leave my universe.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
No. My universe is... Let's all go to my universe. I do like the idea of just bringing enemy to my universe. Now they're in my universe, so I could literally See, I can literally just isolate enemies by themselves in my universe. Now I can bring them all to my universe.
For a capsule.
And now they're all here in my universe. Ah, no, I died in my universe. This isn't working as it's supposed to.
Support has arrived.
Okay, that was totally not my fault. It wasn't my fault, guys. It wasn't my fault. No one's gonna revive me because I'm limbo and no one likes limbo. Okay. Well, because limbo leaves behind a thingamabob that people accidentally fall into all the time. But it's not my fault limbo leaves behind that thing, you know? It's not my fault. All they have to do is roll out of it. It's not my fault. Why is he up to me? What did I do to you, dude? Yeah, chill, dude. Chill, 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 chill. Yeah, what did I do to him? He got no chill. He's got no chill. Time to revive this. Okay. Well, I am technically doing damage to him. This is wild. I'm limbo. I am limbo. Wait, can he not take me out of my limbo verse? Okay, that was interesting. That was interesting. Limbo versus the Acolyte. Limbo wins. Who knew? Who knew? Okay, but now it looks like things are glitchy now. Did Limbo glitch the game or something? What happened? What happened there? I don't know what happened there. I honestly have no clue. It wasn't something I meant to do. Very weird. I don't know, I think Aqua Blades on Limbo might have been an unforeseen thing.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah. Limbo. Wait, what's its second ability again? Oh, banish. Wait, what's its first ability? Wait, what's its second one? Wait, if it first did banish, what is its second again? Oh, stasis. Okay. So now banish and oh, stasis. I forgot. I forgot. Those are two things that Limbo can do. So, and then the stasis. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah, I forgot. I forgot that's what Limbo does. That's his strong suit. Welcome to my universe. Oh, you're frozen. Ha ha ha. And see, the thing is, you can activate stasis, and then anytime you bring someone into your universe, as long as stasis is still activated, they get frozen. Hee hee hee. Look, I just trolled all the enemies. Because I am Limbo. Yeah, I am the Limbo. You may be a Limbo, but I am the Limbo. The original, you might say. I can just imagine how annoying this must be from the enemy point of view. Not only did they see a guy glitching in and out of reality, but I mean glitching in and out of being able to be hit and not. But also, I'm assuming they can literally see what's happening. They just can't do anything about it. Okay, why is everyone going after Limbo now? Is it like go after Limbo Day? Because I didn't do nothing, guys. Okay, that may not be true. Really depends who you ask, I suppose. I think I like this build. This Limbo build is brilliant. It's almost like I know how to build frames and stuff, right? Yeah. It's almost like I've been playing that game for years. Banish you. I forget I can banish them individually sometimes. Let's just bring him into my world. Well, let's bring me into my world. That's what I should be saying. I'd say for as long as they want to stay. If one of them leaves still, I'm leaving. Wait, am I glitched out? I am. Okay, that was weird. I glitched out because I was in the middle of going into Limbo mode, as I call it, while, yeah. But yeah, see all the Warframe abilities, they work on them. Yeah, just fine. Oh, I see why I want casting speed. Because if hit 4 is this slow, even with the casting speed still, I wonder how slow hit 4 would be regularly. Yeah, okay. What do you think of this limbo bill? Anyway. Limbo with a mustache. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He. He. Yeah. Because I like this build. I think it's a very solid build. It's actually cheaper than some of my other builds. It only had 2 Archon shards in there at the moment as well. So, yeah, I call that a win. Although I am going to put other Archon shards in there, I just haven't decided what Archon shard they should be. Freeze, don't move. Ah. Okay, let's see. I think they come after me again because that's very annoying if he does. Because I feel, okay, they didn't that time. Because I feel like a lot of them have been coming after me lately, so. And my feelings might start to get hurt if they keep coming after me like that. Can't believe Samarit gave me a resource booster. It's almost like Samarit listens to my stream. I mean, this Testament was immune to my slow until he lost his guard. He lost his immunity pass. See, they can see me. They just can't do anything about it. Luckily, his banish didn't used to work like this. His banish used to be like, literally you had to banish yourself type thing. His two, yeah, they just functioned differently than they did now. And now I can bring people into my world and freeze them and destroy them. Or I can take one of them by themselves and bring them in my world too if I don't want any, like, competition as it were. Yeah. I mean, the Fang handle is only worth 25. but it's still up something. I did say I'd stay as long as they want unless one leaves, and it doesn't look like one is leaving anytime soon, so I guess we're staying for longer. I watch out for the nullifier bubble. They can be really tricky to deal with for Limbo. Especially if it's a Limbo that's relying on his stasis ability. You know, like I am right now.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Oh. Oh, extraction. That's funny. We need life support.
Life support has been
I always forget about life support if I'm being perfectly honest with you guys.
life support activated.
Welcome to Limbo World. Yeah. There we go. Selecting resources. But see, I could go in Limbo World all day long, but the operator can't be in Limbo World because the operator is immune to Limbo World. Yeah. Remember I told you guys earlier how the operator / drifter counts as an ability. As far as the game is concerned, it's an ability, so...
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Okay.
Another life support.
This is good, this is good. That's not as good. Okay. Yeah, I used to auto-collect the, you know, steel essence and whatnot for you, but then people start AFK farming. So then DE put a stop to that. But yeah, now you see why I have had casting speed on Limbo and still have casting speed. Because the two abilities you want to use in tandem with each other are very slow casting ability. Hit 4, which is his Cataclysm, and hit 2, which is his Stasis. They are both very slow casting. Yeah, very slow casting. Welcome to Limbo World. Mission is free, all day, every day. Can't guarantee you'll leave alive though.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Let's see. Can't believe we almost ran out of life support with so many life supports. Actually, I can't believe that because I'm pretty sure there are other people like me in the world who just forget about the life support entirely. Oh. I can turn on and off stasis as I need to, huh? Welcome to Limbo World. Wonder how my teammates feel about Limbo World. I doubt they like it. Although I doubt they hate it. Maybe they're just neutral about Limbo World in general. But what's funny is
The harder you fight, the more successful we will be.
the X-Match freeze as soon as you take away their, overshield. Because their overshield is why they're immune to stasis, but then you take that away and they freeze. I wonder if anyone's leaving after 20 or are we staying for longer still? Okay, I guess we're staying for longer still. Okay. I'm game. I am game. Yeah, we're just going to get a thing, dude. I've already decided if people are going to, if you guys are going to stay for a long time. So am I. Oh man, that Xmas, that dude literally dispelled all of my stuff just in one go. That nullifier bubble? Yeah. Nullifier bubbles are dangerous for Limbo. Luckily, Limbo actually gains everything back pretty quickly. Health back, everything. Okay.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, life support has been replenished. I didn't think we needed it, but okay. I haven't been paying attention for either, so we could have actually needed it. Oh, I know. Wait, are they coming up? No, they're not coming up to me. I don't think they can be affected by my Limbo World, but I try. They can only be slow. They can be slowed by frosting, but that's only because cool is an actual status effect. Can you imagine if Limbo's stasis was an actual status effect? How crazy that would be. Yeah, imagine a world where Limbo's stasis is a status effect.
Life support has arrived.
The only thing about stasis having such a big, the only thing about Cataclysm having such a big duration is that I have to recast it a lot. Okay. Oh, you've come into Limbo Zone. And you want me into my Limbo Zone? Looks like I did have to smite you myself. Oh, my limbo looks like it's gonna be leveled up after this. Okay, there we go. There's the ticket. Okay. A lot of shenanigans happened there. Ending.
We'll all share in this bounty. Hold out as
We will. We will. Okay.
life support has been replenished. Life support activated.
Ooh, we got the bonus relic. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh wait, that did work more. 45, 15, 15. Yeah, that worked so much more. Hey, if you guys want to stay for longer, I am game. Like I said, if one person leaves, I'm out. But if they want to keep on trucking, as the kids say, then I am game. Oh, my teammates are like right near me. I'll be honest, I thought they would be avoiding me at this point. Because I feel like in games like this, well, this is how it used to be. A lot of people would just actively avoid limbo players. I guess it's not like that much anymore, but that's how it used to be. Like teammates was actively try to stay on the other map side of the map. I guess it doesn't really matter in the survival. Unless you're looking to, you know, get kills in a challenging way. Limbo. You know, when I put Warframe, I had 2,000 credits, right? And I thought that was like a ridiculous amount. Like I would like, oh, I have like the max amount of credits or close to the max. I'm like rich in Warframe. No, I wasn't. I thought I was, but I wasn't. Although in my defense, you only need like around 2,000 for most things in Warframe because basically you'll get lots of credit typically for just running missions anyway, so you will usually make back the majority of what you spend.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay, I guess I can finish my mission to find out what's inside. Okay, I just had to test something. Okay, another acolyte, right? Yep. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, I can't actually do damage to him at this second. Okay, where is he? He's right there. Okay. Welcome to my world. I actually don't think he's affected by my world at all, but yeah. Oh, he is after me. I didn't even realize that. No, maybe he's not after me. He just attacked me because I was there. He saw me as attacking him. I mean, I do have a sword that does an okay amount of damage, but...
Life support has been replenished.
Ah, he keeps jumping around. Ah, he keeps jumping around because the one he's after keeps jumping around. That's why he's jumping around so much, in case you wonder. Either that or Limbo's glitching him out. Which is, again, not my intention. I just want to make that perfectly clear. I didn't even know about this weird interaction between Limbo and the Acolytes. Which, how would I know? Because I rarely use Limbo. I don't even know why I'm using Limbo right now. I'm guessing because the mustache. Basically. Yeah. Fun fact, if we don't actually kill him in enough time, he's just gonna disappear. It's what happens if you don't defeat an Acolyte in enough time. He just disappears, mustache or no. What did the B2 even have? Wait. Well, I don't know, but B12 is the one I got anyway. Okay. I mean, they're not even, anything anymore, so I don't know why he's tripping still. It's not my fault anymore. Okay. Okay, whoever he's after, can you stand still? Is that too much to ask for? Well, the thing is, whoever he's after, if they do stand still, they would have probably died. Because usually when they're moving for a reason.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't even know about that interaction. It was crazy. A little too crazy for my taste. It took ages to kill the Acolyte. Like ages. Not the normal ages. But yeah, are you guys farming for anything specific in Warframe? Or you're just like chilling, farming whatever? Or are you farming ducks for tomorrow? Since tomorrow's board trader day. Okay. I must forgot we still gotta level up the thingamabob. Oh, we almost have Limbo leveled up. What do you look at there? Wait, hold on. Wait, you guys can still hear me on YouTube, right? Because the YouTube chat said you're disconnected. Give me a moment while I reconnect to you. Then it reconnected to you guys right away, but that was weird. YouTube chat, don't leave me. YouTube chat, where have you? Okay, you're back. Okay. From outer space. You know, I make that reference a lot, but Joker, one of my mods, brought to my attention a while ago that that's a very old song, so it's a very old reference, so less people are likely to get it at all. You know what? I might go back rewatch Angel at some point. I feel like I do rewatch Angel every now and then, but different seasons. Like sometimes I go back watch season 5, sometimes season 2. It really just depends the mood I'm in, because season 2 is kind of like a destroy. No, season 5 is kind of like a destroy. You know, oh, I'm not going to be able to destroy the evil, so I'm taking it down with me type thing. Season 2 is like you know, I don't care about anything anymore type vibe. You know, based on the season. Season 3 of Angel is, I didn't really care for season 3. Season 4 I liked even less. But yeah. No, I died. How embarrassing. No one's gonna revive me because people... Oh, they revived me. Okay. Thank you, person. Wait, the game... Okay. I thought the game glitched out for a moment. It did glitch out for a moment, but then it came back. That's my reward to you guys for reviving me. Yeah. See, gave them a reward for reviving me. They're like, oh, I gotta revive Vamp more often. Oh, well, it looked like one of them are leaving, so I'm leaving too. Let's stay in the rift for now. Okay, let's go out of the rift. Into the rift again. Out of the rift. Into the rift again. Out of the rift. Into the rift. Out of the rift. Okay. And now we have stasis forever. Hey. We are doing great things here, guy. Yeah.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Although I think Limbo was making stuff a little bit laggy. I don't know why. You guys saw that, right? At least there wasn't any stream frame drop. Okay, well, I used limbo. I got my limbo
Okay.
usage out of the way. Now you can say that I used limbo today, guys. You can say, yeah, limbo was used by that Vamp person. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Actually, let me see real quick. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Okay. Okay, that's... Huh. I'm thinking... I'm thinking I'm going to... I don't know if Limbo will get reworked or not, honestly. I do not know. Do you think he needs a rework? I don't know. I think I'm in two minds. On one hand, maybe. On the other hand, maybe not. I don't think there's enough demand for Limbo to get a rework. If anything. Yeah, I don't think there's enough demand. I don't think he's used enough for people to want to demand he get a rework, if that makes sense. But yeah, I guess it would be nice to get him up to date to some of the new frames, because as Warframe as D pushes boundaries with mechanics and stuff, newer frames benefit from that. So it would be nice if every now and then some of the older frames could benefit from that. Like Valkyrie, she just got a rework recently and she benefits from like their ability to do on-screen related stuff and whatnot. So that's always good. Oh yeah, Oberon. Well, Oberon wasn't used a lot, but he was requested a lot. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's because he's not only is he an OG frame, but he's also one of those frames that I know a certain Warframe creator whose main is Oberon. In fact, his whole channel was based around Oberon at first. His name is Sharper, used to be Sharper Rage, but I think he rebranded to just Sharper now and decided to, ditch the Rage. But yeah, that was his whole thing. I think I am going to end the stream, but you guys on Twitch, I am going to find someone to raid. Thank you for stopping by both Twitch and the YouTube. I do appreciate it. And with that said, let's see if we can raid this person on Twitch. Okay, we can. And YouTube, Twitch. I will catch you guys in the future. Later.